And good morning, good evening, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, whatever time it is for you in whatever time zone you are. I am your host with the most this evening, morning, afternoon. My name is System, and back with another EPL stream. So I'm glad to be here. Uh, very much always happy to top on here in the morning and cast some European stuff. These two teams, I'm definitely not familiar with them besides AaB. For those of you that kind of know me a little bit, I do some casting for the Copenhagen Wolves. In fact, I am one of their main kind of their main caster now. I don't know. MJ's their real main caster, but I'm there from time to time. I'm there most of the time. But anyways, AaB versus Energy Ultra. Don't really know too much about Energy Ultra, but AaB did actually just beat us yesterday in the final round of the Open qualifiers. Now they're on HLTV, so they'll be playing. I think it's Basement Boys. I think it's who they'll be playing later on today. So, um, good luck to them. But yeah, I am kind of aware of what AaB are capable of. Not really aware of this other team, but I know that they've got Fuzi from Wildcard. So that's definitely a little interesting. The last time these two teams met, Energy United took it 2-1, and Ultra, excuse me, not Energy United. Energy Ultra took it 2-1, and now they've got Fuzi with some tier 1 experience on their team. So yeah, this could get really, really exciting. I am definitely very excited to see how this one plays out. Energy Ultra versus AaB. We're going to go ahead and start on Ancient. That's big. QX, he was a big, important piece yesterday in that win over Copenhagen Wolves. In fact, he's the main reason that they did win that game, and it was on Ancient, so that's kind of cool. Vigo will take down Fuzi. It's a 3v4 as AaB come in for this retake. Ugh, running out of ammo on the USP. That's a little awkward. Dest dueling back and forth. Will miss his opportunity. Now needs to pop the reload. It is a 2v2 Tubsy with a full 10-second defuse. The dink is on. Tubsy has not gotten off, and boys with a huge kill there. All Dest had to do was just swing in, and one more bullet on a Tubsy would have pulled him off the bomb, and then he could have played around with it. But good shot there from Boy. And AaB starting us off with that CT pistol around here on map number 1. Let's go 980. Sorry, I just opened the chat, so if anyone said hey and I didn't say anything. Correct. Dealing with force by quite well, actually. He's doubled up now, and Dest will find him through the smoke, so not too shabby. Vic goes pretty low as well, so this round still kind of scary. There is a big walk up on the B site right now. It is Wallen looking to come into contact with Sync. This is a very big fight, and Wallen wins it, so that is huge. Vigo tries to rotate in. Wallen is aware of this swing, but will be taken down by Boy. Dez on the site, moving back and forth. Oh, it's not ready for Vigo from long. And it's Fuzi in a 1-on-3. He cannot compete with the wide swing from Vigo. And it will be a second round on the board for AaB. And that completely breaks the economy of Energy. What is it? Energy. Dude, I'm not going to remember this. This is ridiculous. Energy Ultra. There we go. You guys have to give me a minute to wake up. I just woke up, by the way. Like, literally, like, 10 minutes ago, I just woke up. And I only got, like, an hour and a half of sleep, so this is not... Oh, nice shot from Dest. The A-bomb site is open, so that will give Energy Ultra a plant. An interesting post-plant scenario. Still should be an easy round for AaB to close out. Shot Zodi. A couple of kills on a bomb plant in this round. That's the ultimate goal, right? I mean, obviously you'd love to win it, but you know, trying to be realistic about things, you're really not going to win around like this 9 times out of 10. So a bomb plant and a couple of kills, good for the betting. Bad, but now you've got the full buyout, you've got full guns, everything you need in your arsenal to pull around out of your ass. So time to get one on the board before AaB can start to run away with things. Obviously, it's still very, very early on in this game, right? But you kind of want to make that statement here early on that you are here to play. So that's the goal. Oh, woo. Damn. Big double from Vigo. More damage done, and it's a 4v3, a man advantage for AaB. Sure, the bomb is down, but Fuzi is low. Doesn't matter. Wallen does take down Vigo, so we are left in a 3-on-3. Zodi with the walk through the smoke that is huge, but he's not going to be ready for the swing from Boy. Now it's a 2v2 who's not ready for Wallen. Back to back to back, not ready. It's Sink at a 1-on-2. S-swapping his rifle. Molotov goes down, and Fuzi with the swing to give ENERGYULTRA their first round of the game, albeit it's very touchy. Literally a couple of bullets away from being an AaB fourth. But it is still around. It's some success here early on. Where is Dell? Guys, I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know these things. He's not playing. I have no idea, bro. I just talk about the game, man. If I knew, I would tell you guys. I promise. How can you watch Fish play? I don't know. Go to HLTV and click one of the streams. Vigo's look pretty sharp so far today. I won't lie. All of AaB has looked pretty sharp. When they played yesterday against the Wolves, you know, I thought it was for sure kind of a shoo-in for Wolves. Not really like as a toxic thing. I've just never heard of AaB, and like I've heard of Vigo, and actually they're down a player right now, Stesso. They're not playing with Stesso. But I've heard of a couple of players on this team, but not the others, and I was just not expecting too much from them. But they're a very enjoyable team to watch. What's Fuzi doing here? Bro, you got sent to the Shadow Realm, man. That's what happens to all Tier 1 players when they fall from Tier 1. They get sent to Tier 2, Tier 3 CS, and you realize your favorite player is not as good as he looked. Dude, Tier 2, Tier 3 CS is just like a slaughterhouse. A good man advantage for ENERGYULTRA as they look to climb onto this B site now. It's just QX here to try and respond. A smoke will go down, isolating options for him, so he'll have to focus on long. A good kill from QX. 19-year-old Danish kid. That's what these guys do, by the way. Their whole country is just like Counter-Strike Central. It's kind of nuts. What a tag from Wallen and Zink. Or excuse me, onto Wallen. Zink will finish that kill off, and now posts on this cave angle. Ready for Dez to swing into his demise. The smoke goes down and swing into his demise. Dez does, so QX will find Matchkey, and down goes Fuzi as well. It is tough all around. AaB are making Energy Ultra look a little silly right now. Big op round out of sync there. Again, the last time these two teams met, Energy took it 2-1. I believe. I think that's what I read. Yeah, it was 2-1. It's about a week ago. Ooh, okay, Vigo. Tubbs has got one as well, and yeah, AaB just looked like a completely different animal here in this first half of Ancient. I will say, ooh, okay, Wallen. Live up to your namesake, son. Tubbsy says no more. AaB have a 6th round. So the last time these two teams played, it was Inferno Ancient Train. Inferno was won by AaB 13-6. Ancient was won by Energy Ultra 13-5, and then Train was 13-4. So kind of how a lot of these tier 2 games have been going, right? 2-1s, but none of the maps are close whatsoever. It's kind of wild. And our other game for the day, I was looking at it. I was looking at One Win WOPA because I was like, you know, like a couple of months ago, if you had told me One Win and WOPA were going to be in a game and that WOPA had a chance, I would have laughed in your face. Because I clicked this game, I was like, oh, 1-win, 2-0. This should be easy. The last time those two teams played was a week ago, and WOPA beat 1-win 2-1. So I don't know what to expect anymore, to be honest with you. No idea what to expect anymore. Also, this kid is nasty. QX is absolutely disgusting. He's 19 years old. He's got a long, promising career ahead of him. I've only watched him play 2 maps so far, and I know that he is nuts. Mechanically, he is just so gifted. Go down fully blind. It's Energy Ultra to take this space. Boy, a nice kill. Knows it, Zodi. He's on the other side. Got to keep his head on the civil. Wallen almost gives the bomb away. Swinging into that position like that could have been deadly. A nice kill from Fuzi. And down goes Sync as well. So it will be a second on the board for Energy Ultra. I won't lie to y'all. I know I'm probably not going to get it, but I'm hoping for 2 2-0s today because I'm tired. I got class at 11:30, and I would like to sleep a little bit before class. It'd be kind of nice. I do not think I'm going to get that, though. We'll see, though. Hey, Maya. What class do I have today? It's my statistics class. I do not like stats, bro, at all. In fact, I don't even know why I have to take it. I'm an accountant. Stats aren't, it's not gonna do anything for me, but hey. country do I live in? The United States, brother. Nice round for Energy Ultra. QX. Not going to strike on that bomb plant. Just going to be patient. Wait for his teammate to walk in. This is good. Patience from the young Dane. Fuzi should have this kill. He does, though. Little shadow advantage there, and QX will make a step. A nice kill on a Zodi, and it's QX versus Fuzi, but the Tier 1 Opper, former Tier 1 Opper, it's just the edge up. Once again, QX just hitting some really clean shots, looking really, really good. Round still does go the way of Energy Ultra. They're bringing their way back into this game. Tier 1? I mean, yeah, he was. Fuzi was Tier 1 for a while. Is Dell playing? Nope. Not in this map. Where Dell? No idea. Y'all, if y'all look at the names, Dell's name is not on the board. If Dell's name is not on the board, Dell's not playing. Fuzi was on a Tier 1 team, but was he Tier 1? I think he was one of the better parts of Wildcard. I think Fuzi was good. I think the move was really weird and kind of came all of a sudden. I also think Wildcard is really weird for removing Stanislaw. Yeah, I was very surprised that Wildcard made any changes at all. So it's very weird. And then NRG, I'm not talking about, dude. I don't want to talk about NA roster shuffles. We replaced Hex and OC with a chair and Carson. Wildcard just wanted an opping IGL so they can get Peeping, who will be a star, by the way. Yeah, I love Peeping. I think Peeping's a great player. But AaB and a man advantage here, looking for a 7th. Sink. Well, missed shot. Just goes over the shoulder. A nice dodge on that flash. Vigo will take down Fuzi and Sink. Really, really solid. Just, yeah, solid opping there. Nothing too flashy. Nothing too crazy, but he gets the job done. Great shots. That will be a 7th. Hex is good for one thing and one thing only, and that's screaming at the other team on land while he's losing 2-0. Is there any more Tier 1 opping IGLs anymore? Not really. Not really. There's barely any Tier 1 oppers anymore, bro. Opping is becoming a lost art, man. Everyone just rifles now. Hex mom is pretty cool. Am I a pro player? Far from it, brother. Far from it. I'm decent at the game. Never good enough to go pro. Walko's mom is also good at AD. I think that might be who you're talking about. Mama Walko is awesome. Nice shot from okay, Fuzi, combat opping. That was kind of sick. Nice little double entry under the sight from the sweep. Fruit Cup, yeah, Fruit Cup's mom is good as well. QX with it all on his shoulders, pushes out, dies, and at 7-5, AaB do end up winning that half, but a lot less controlled than it looked at the beginning. They were up 6-1, now at 7-5. So Energy Ultra made this kind of a game where they have an option to fight back. So smell OT. God, that is the last thing I need today. No one is forcing me to be here. No, honestly, it's really not that bad, bro. It's 4 in the morning is the problem. Like, ugh, it sucks, but it's fun. I like doing it. I like getting up and casting these EU games. I like being able to talk to you guys. But it is my job, so I kind of am forced to be here. Yeah, what AD said. It is my job. Nice for QX. He's 15-7. It cannot be overstated how impressed I am with his skills mechanically. I definitely think he's a player to watch as the years go on. What I've seen from him from the 2 maps that I've seen him play have been disgusting.
Bomb has been planted.
Ooh, good flash sync blind. Oh, nice kill though. Uzi will put him down, and it's a 1v2. Nice shot from Boy. A tap on the bomb for Zodi, who's off, and now he'll start to walk forward. I know. Woo, woo, crispy. Crispy, clean 1 tap from Zodi. And it will be a 6th for Energy Ultra. That bomb down will mean that AaB can force into this if they'd like.
Counter-terrorists win.
So I'm saying QX the next donk? Nah, he's Danish. He's the next device, bro. Next to Pre. They win force? Possibly. And it is that decision of force buy that comes through. 3 Galils on the board for AaB. A little bit of firepower to compete against these M4s. Shot. Left in a 4-on-4. QX has slipped the gap into red room, and this is big. This is a really, really big play. Dest, I don't know that he's going to be aware. Oh, he is very aware, though. A nice kill. QX caught looking between that top of that red room and bottom mid. Too many things to worry about. A good clear from Energy Ultra as AaB look for answers towards the other side of the map, towards B now. Boy. Worked his way in a cave, but with 20 seconds left, they're going to try and press this donut issue. And not only do they have to beat Dest, but they also have to beat Wallen. And I don't think there's enough time for this, even if they do kill Dest. He's got a nice double. Boy swings in and is able to take him down, but I just don't think he has what it takes to win this round, and he does not. Wallen with the spam down. It is a round loss. Energy Ultra will tie things up, and they'll find an 8th as well. There is no money on the side of AaB. They are fast out A. This should be a confirmed bomb plant. I do not think that Energy Ultra can stop it. They cannot. Wallen will hear these steps, so he'll back away. Smartly so. The bomb will go down. A 5v4. Not a bad strategy from AaB. Those of you future IGLs watching this, Ancient is the map where it is pretty common to leave a bomb site empty. This A bomb site gets left empty early on in the round quite a bit, so not a bad strat to have in your playbook. This reposition from Donut is huge, but Tubbsy just needs to hold on for a little while, and hold on he will. The reposition is there. Sink looking for it, but he can't find it. Wallen with the full stick. Zodi with a nice little 2K, and it's Energy Ultra to find an 8th. Now, AaB, they've got money. They can put rifles on the board, a bunch of util. They can get what they need. But things can start to spiral out of control here if they're not careful. Big out. Head ripped clean off. Tubbsy goes down as well, and this is not a great way to start your gun round. Energy Ultra on the CT side now looks so much better. Nice little double from QX though. Majiki. Trying to stop the plant with the spam. Does not connect. He's got to be careful. They do make their way into long. This is a good nade though. A very, very good nade. Lots of big chunky damage. Wallen with one. QX now in a 1-on-3. Taps one. And oh! Crosshair on the right spot. Majiki just dodges under it. And a nice try there from QX. But at the end of the day, it's still a round one for Energy Ultra. Economy's in a good spot for AaB, though. They've got that full loss bonus running, so we'll still be able to get 5 AKs on the board. And they'll go with the Galil and some heavier util. Not a bad decision. Damn. Okay, check his PC. I'm not a fan of this angle from Fuzi, especially now that he's missed that first shot, but he hit the second. Ugh. Will miss that third, though, and does go down with only the one to speak of, but there is a double setup here from A. This is absolutely brutal. Wallen not going to swing out just yet. Bomb will go down. Wallen not able to find anything. That's a tough one for sure. Now, even numbers at 3v3. This looks like an even matchup, but now that smoke goes down. Sink in a really tough spot. 2 smokes to fight through. No chance, just gotta try and find the spam. We'll swap to the AK, trying to find Majiki, but the stick is there. It's a 10th round for Energy Ultra. And things are starting to get a little scary because Energy Ultra has gone on a huge winning streak. And you've had nothing, really nothing go your way these past couple of rounds. little communication error there. It looked like he didn't really know where the bomb was planted. Like he had an idea, but he didn't know exactly where it was. Nice find from Wallen. Energy Ultra looking to just end this game here and now. Huge from Dest. A nice little double kill there. And Vigo and Boy in a 2-on-5. We will find Magic. Vigo will find Dest. So a 3v2 from a 2v5 to a lot more manageable situation. Zodi trying to go back and forth between these two fights. A nice shot from Vigo, and suddenly this one's getting out of control. How have AaB found a way to claw this one back? The bomb still has to be recovered, but this is a lot more manageable. Fuzi needs to get here and connect with his teammate now. Got this, and now they go silent. A nice shot from Fuzi. And they know where Boy is as well, so smoke down Fuzi. Where is he going to play is the question. He goes towards B, but Boy has actually made it towards A, so Fuzi will need to start that rotate over soon. Yeah, he needs to start now. That flash goes out. Boy's made his way out on the site. Fuzi opts to swap for the M4. And not a lot of time left, so Boy's going to plant reverse and play this one from CT. Versus Boy, a huge round, but Fuzi, nice shots. Just a little bit better, edges that one out against Boy, and it is Energy Ultra to keep their winning streak alive. 6 rounds in a row now. 11-7. And AaB are running out of chances. Think with that team kill there, that's atrocious. Unfortunately, Vigo will find Dest. Still a man advantage for Energy Ultra. This has just looked really messy from AaB. I'm not even gonna lie. This doesn't even look like the same Ancient I watched them play yesterday. They look very messy right now. But yet they are down Stesso. Bad house smoke too. What is that? Oh my god! All right. My fault, OG. I don't know how Matchkey doesn't finish that kill there. Fuzi's here to rotate in. How about a little bit? He tags Tubbsy too. Okay, bruh. Alright. Fuzi just does it all. Fuzi does it all. 12-7. Energy Ultra looking to end this game with a flawless second half. He's fine from QX. If there's been something from AaB that's looked good today, it's him. A match key with one back puts us in a 4-on-4. And AaB don't really have any map space. Sure, they've got out mid, but as you can see, the CTs are very comfortable with what they've got right now. I love this angle from Fuzi. They're going to walk right into him. He's hit so many good, clean shots today, but he'll miss that one. That's a big one. QX, the young Danish rifler, will take his head clean off. And now the B bomb site is open for business. So AaB looking to finally post a T-sided round on the board. Flashes are out, and in come ENERGYULTRA. Not really keen to give this round away. Gonna try for the man down retake. There's a lot that needs to go right for them. They have to get moving here soon. Matchgate will rip the head off of QX, but good trades back and forth. Vigo with 2. Doty's got that trade, and we're left into a 1-on-1. He's got the kid in his hand, and he's just got to beat Sync, and beat Sync he does. So disaster for AaB time and time again. 13-7 is your scoreline. ENERGYULTRA absolutely dominate that second half of Ancient. And ladies and gentlemen, we move on to AaB's map pick of Inferno. That'll be coming at you in about 14 minutes. Until then, go grab some water, use the bathroom, grab a snack, do what you gotta do, but be back here. You're not gonna want to miss any of the action. I will see you guys in just a bit. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We've got map number 2. It is AaB's map pick of Inferno. So you expect them to do a little bit better on this map than a very, very flat T side. But it starts off pretty well for Energy Ultra here as Wallen able to get a double, make it a triple. Oh, that was so sick from Wallen. A huge 4K, but can his team close it out? That's the big play. Dubsy in a 1-on-2. That was something special, and Zodi will put Tubbsy in the dirt. But what a round from Wallen. One of the most insane things I think I've ever seen. That 4th kill was so nuts. He was running low on ammo. Just quick little look to my left, tap. Look back to the right. I thought he was going to get the ace there for a second. He was cooking for sure. But it's a hell of a start for Energy Ultra. And I like how they do that, right? They have a little pace behind it. As the CTs, they're just pushing down mid. They bring it, they get into your face, and they win the aim duel. And so it's a great way to start off your opponent's map pick. Eco round here for AaB. Any kills for AaB this round is good. Money that has to be reinvested. It means that Energy Ultra won't just be on a bonus round. Towards mid, MP9. Easy pickings, Matchkey. Finds a triple. Fuzi and Zodi able to find kills of their own, and no damage done is not great for AaB actually. Because once again, that kind of just makes this a little bit of a bonus round, right? You've got these MP9s. You can still buy in that next round coming up, although it won't be great. $1,400 loss bonus. It won't be fantastic. So money's not in a really good place where Energy Ultra can be too happy about it yet. But it is a good way to start your opponent's map pick. Now 5 AKs on the board for AaB. See if they can get something cooking. A lovely start though with that nade. QX down to 53 already. Thanks, ESB. Have a good one, brother. Can I not curse so much? I feel like I haven't really been cursing a lot, bro. I'm usually a lot worse. I have a potty mouth, I know. I'm trying to cut back on it, I swear. I was gonna say, I feel like I really haven't been that bad, bro. Round from AaB, Matchkey on this MP9, able to find one more up close, boys low, and yeah, Matchkey, quick work of him, and lots of damage done on the QX as well, so 39 HP in a 1v1, Zodi just gonna take his time as he wraps through arches. QX, there's a timer on this. Zodi able to upgrade into an AK, QX looking to find the timing, but a nice find from Zodi. When else can we watch me casting? Well, it kind of just depends. I do a lot of EPL. I'll be on EPL a lot this morning, but I do a lot of casting on my own channel, which is in the title. It's that blue name all the way at the end. That's me, System CS. You can click on that and follow me if you want. Or you guys can go follow the official Copenhagen Wolves Twitch as well. I stream for the Copenhagen Wolves. So either of those or EPL. I'm trying to get into Galaxy Battle right now, but I haven't heard back from them, so we'll see. That's a good way to start this game for Energy Ultra. They win those 2 first rounds, then they win kind of that bonus. They're able to upgrade into an AK. This round is a full buy for them. Yeah, and things are looking very, very good for Energy Ultra here on AaB's map pick. QX close with this Mac 10. Trying to get a little tricky. Energy Ultra will forfeit this top banana control. Well, they still want to fight for it. That's nice from Zodi. Good kill, and he backs away. Intelligent play there from Energy Ultra. Able to get that opening pick, then just back away. Play it safe. You don't have to do anything crazy. And a nice shot from Fuzi as well. There is a nice little gap here, but Fuzi looks very much aware. Because he wasn't aware they could be that close. The bomb has to be grabbed and will start to make its way over towards A now. There are 2 players, only 2 players on the site. The other 2 are towards B. So, Energy Ultra, this could be a tough one. 20 seconds left on the clock. And all they need to do is delay. Matchkey from the top rope here, just waiting for the swing. He's got 1. Can't find the second, though. 10 seconds left. The bomb has to be grabbed and put down, and grabbed and put down it will be. Dubsy gonna stick that plant, and now onto a 2-on-2. I can't even believe AaB have been given this big of an opportunity back into this game. So with the bomb down, Energy Ultra just running out of time. The timer on the side of AaB now, and in they come. A nice kill from Boy as he's completely unexpected. And yeah, Dest will follow Zodi in his footsteps, join their teammates in the afterlife, and it will be a round on the board for AaB now, and that's big. Good way to get back into this. You see the money's not really great for Energy Ultra. It's kind of all over the place, and AaB is dropped. That is really ambitious. He had enough money. He could have dropped 2 rifles. 2 teammates could have had M4s this round. Instead, they give Fuzi that op. And elect to go with a very weird force buy. It is the right decision, I will say, because of the way that their money was. But with a round win here, AaB can tie things up. Not a lot of money in the bank for either side. AaB obviously have the better buy. This round's going to come down to Fuzi, though. What can he do with this op? How much impact can a single man have? Look for CT, and I like that Fuzi's just playing in front of it. A flash, though, will take him off of that angle. You can see he wants to play around with it, though. And my God, he's just too good. A good shot on a QX and a man advantage. Fuzi's going to go ahead and rotate now. As AaB are walking right into this stack from Energy Ultra. There are 4 players here, and they've read it. They've called it. They know that this is a mess. They don't like how quiet it's gotten, so they will recollect their attack, and they'll push this banana now. Vigo does miss that cross onto the site. So Zodi has quietly made his way back, but he is all alone on an island. He has to do something serious here. And Molotov will not clear him out as they come through. He's They're not going to clear him, though, so they will take him down. Is there enough time on the plant? I don't know if there is. One. Yeah, there is. No, there's not. No, there's not. It was milliseconds away. A huge play there from Zodi. Down to the wire. Just too much time taken off the clock for AaB. And now they have to force back into it as well. We're in this weird scenario, the force buy wars, as I like to call it, or I've heard other people call it that as well. But it's just this back and forth of the economy is just so bad for both teams. So who's going to break that streak? A loss here for both teams is detrimental, but for AaB, it really is disaster. A loss here will be 5 and pretty much 6 guaranteed for Energy Ultra as well. AaB wanting to come through this. The smoke comes right off of Zodi, who's able to get that double kill. Absolutely gross. Mashki cleans up quite nicely. A nice little double kill with that MP9 upgrades for some of these SMGs. And yeah, absolutely brutal way to lose that. Find from Zodi. Is able to find QX. We'll back away. It is an AK picked up. It's in the hands of Vigo. Tossed over to Sing. And now tossed over to Boy. The AK been passed around more times than my mother. As AaB slow things down. Looking for over-aggression from Energy Ultra. Down goes Vigo. A nice shot from Sink, but Zodi won't trade out his offer. And it is 6-1. Energy Ultra looking really good here in this first half. Y'all like that one? Mom will box me? No. She's too busy. Too high on something. God, Fuzi is so good. Absolutely tearing up the tier 2, tier 3 seed. And it is brutal for AaB. Where am I from? The United States, US of A. Okay. I wonder if AaB have just thrown in the towel at this point. Florida? Damn, how'd you guess? I'm not from Florida. I'm originally from Georgia, but I do live in Florida. AD early morning crash outs are my favorite part of the day. From the ATL burbs too? Oh shoot. That's dope. I originally lived in Stockbridge. That's not doxing myself because I used to live there. I don't live there anymore, but I used to live in Stockbridge. Ban him? Why would I ban him? I love the British Broadcasting Channel. Alright, guys, let's stop being weird. W movement. Oh. Yeah, there's a certain level of weird that's acceptable. This is definitely over that weird line. Nice shot from Fuzzy. It is a leg, no kill. Oh, yikes. Oh, that won't finish boy off. He's fine from boy. 3 rifles here in this round. Wallen has not made a move yet. Down QX. A nice find from Wallen. They know he's here now, though, so only a matter of time. I say that, but Fuzi's here to help out as well. Down goes boy, and a sink and Big O. And a 2-on-4 to try and get this one done. They will at least find Wallen, so Big O drops into the pit. Sink on site is fully blind, has to give it away. Fuzi will find Big O, and he's been disgusting here on Inferno. Energy Ultra to win that retake. It's 8-1.
Counter-terrorists win.
Caster, I'm gonna oil you up. Oil the caster up and tie him down. Bro, what are we doing, bro? Bro, what is wrong with y'all? Dezd is an op 12, says, glad we all cashing Dezd under. Been a wagon. Dude. My beloved Dezd. This is brutal for AaB. I mean, this is just absolutely a smackdown. On your own map pick, albeit a map that you very handily won against this team just a week ago, albeit they did not have Fuzi, but is that really the Fuzi effect? Joins the team and all of a sudden they're destroying teams that they struggled against? What are y'all on right now, bro? Bro, I'm gonna start handing out timeouts, bro. I feel harassed. That was sick from Big O. Nice little play. Fizzy. A nice shot. Will just tuck away. 20 seconds left. No real hope here for Sink, and he will go down through that smoke. It is 9-1. Alrighty. I'm gonna give you a little cooldown, my friend. Change the script to an AaB comeback and you'll get a sub. Fuck, am I really that desperate for a sub? Dude, there's just so much work I have to do if I want to change the script. Like, I have to go submit it to the script writers, and they have to approve it, and then we have to take a 5-minute tech timeout. Oh, okay. All right, Big O. Go ahead, son. Why not? Good for one. Oh, Vico! Kills his own teammate. You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. You can't. You have to be kidding me. There's no way Energy Ultra are gonna win this round. A 1v2 for Big O. He's got one, but can't turn around quick enough. Zodi with a big trade, and it is Energy Ultra find 10 in the first half. This is AaB done and dusted.
Counter-terrorists win.
All right. One round left in the half, and AaB need it. Really any chance. It starts off great. Nice double from Vigo. Fuzi runs out. He's able to find a double. That's actually huge. Zodi and Dest have a real chance at this.
Bomb has been planted.
Looks to be a second round for AaB, but yeah, no, they're definitely not clearing QX here. This is, yeah, no, this is a QX. Yeah, no, easy little finish for QX. It won't kill Zodi, but that nade will. 10-2, AaB finally put a round on the board at the end. But it's 10-2, and it is a long, long road to recovery. A pistol round win here is a must from AaB. AaB loses pistol and still wins the map 13-11. That's one hell of a script. I did not write that. What have I been up to? Not really much, bro. Same old, just school, work. Not really a lot of work, actually. It's been pretty slow. The ESEA season ended, so I haven't really had a lot of casting opportunities, so it's just been EPL for me recently. Ooh, okay, good way to start, Mr. Vigo. Matchkey finds one back, though. And then they come for this A-take. 2 players here. It's Tubbsy and Boy. But that bomb's repositioning towards bottom B, which is a good call from Energy Ultra, or at least it was for a minute, as AaB looked like they wanted to rotate off, but they do not. This bomb is here, though. There's a flash on Vigo, so This will give QX a really, really good chance at this. Smoke comes in for CTs, so this play is coming through. A flash through. QX ready for it, but no one is blind, so he's forced to fall off. Give a little bit of time for Vigo to go ahead and rotate. Matchkey here holding for this rotate. He's got one on Boy, and they come, but my God, the B-bomb site has been overrun. It's Tubsy in a 1-on-3. Ladies and gentlemen, this is all but done and dusted now. Again, AaB, they really, really needed this round to go ahead and try for a comeback, but now at this point, it is all but done and dusted. Tubsy will find Matchkey. If he can claw this back, it's not bad. Nah, but with 20 seconds left, he doesn't have enough time. Yeah, down he goes. You know, it's tragic. I wish EPL moved games forward, but they won't. When WOPA is not supposed to be till 6:30, and I think WOPA, aren't they in a game right now against Fish? Yeah, they are. So I'm definitely taking a nap after this game while we wait on WOPA. I'm gonna take like an hour nap. Unless AaB come back in this game. Albeit it would be the sickest comeback I've ever watched if it happens, but I do not believe that it's going to happen. WOPA has a new roster, right? Do they have a new roster or just a couple new players? Am I implying that is assuming that AaB do not force the match 3. Huge kill from Boy. There we go. With this mag 7. Oh my God, they take a minute to kill him. WOPA players fresh imports. Highest quality Danish talent. There are more Danish tier 2 and tier 3 teams than there are NA teams. And we have like 20 times their population. They just live, breathe, eat Counter-Strike, bro. I was literally casting yesterday for the Copenhagen Wolves, and there was a Danish guy. I guess he subbed for the Wolves for a little bit. He's a Dane, but apparently he's like running for like Danish Prime Minister or something like that. That might have been a joke, but he is a Danish politician. So we got politicians playing Counter-Strike in 2025. It's kind of nuts. 4v3 man advantage for ENERGYULTRA. Dest is pretty low though, so won't take much at all. A little team nade there, that's always fun. And we'll readjust to this A site where it is just sync on this scout. 2 players, 1 shot away from death. I mean, all 4 players if he just hits the head. Look at this re-aggression, though. That's huge. That's the bomb dropped as well. And they come. Down goes Vigo. They know that there's another, so they'll grab that bomb and start to work in towards A. Sync has just missed the timing, but Zodi and Dest are extremely low. Walla needs to be careful. He is the only player with a full HP, but he will take down Sync, and it is all on to QX. A 1v3 with an MP9 in hand. I was glazing him earlier on Ancient, but he just has not had a really good map here on Inferno. But to be fair, neither has anyone on AaB. This has just been a very, very tough game. Molotov out, but will land on no one. This is just too tough of a round. QX with it all on his shoulders, all but over, and it will finally be over. So a nice 2-0 there from Energy Ultra, and they will move on in the upper bracket of playoffs. And AaB, they're not eliminated yet. They just fall down to that lower bracket. So ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for game number 1. We've got game number 2 coming up in, I think, about an hour. It's supposed to be WOPA versus One Win, but WOPA are in a game right now. So we are waiting for that. So we're going to go to a very extended break. It's going to be about an hour. But when we come back, we'll have game number 2. I'm excited to see WOPA versus One Win. Very excited to see how that's going to turn out. But yeah, go do what you got to do. But be back here for game number 2. You're not going to want to miss it. I'll see you guys in just a bit. And ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome back. It's been a minute. I just woke up. We took a little bit of a nap in between this game and the previous game. But yeah, we've got WOPA taking on one win. And previously, before I looked up any of the stats, if you told me this game was happening, I would I would believe that one win is going to take this, and there's no doubt about it. But looking at the recent stats, WOPA have actually beaten one win. It was 2-1, and yeah, but WOPA did suffer a pretty tough loss recently. Actually, just a couple minutes ago, they played Fish 1-2-3, and I believe it was the United 21. Yeah, and they lost that 2-1. So, and they got kind of smacked too, 13-3 and then 13-2 on Nuke and Mirage. So, WOPA coming off of a pretty tough loss, hoping to bounce back here in EPL season 26 against one win. We've got Nuke, Inferno, and Train. Excuse me, sorry. That's our map pool. Shots from Cronus. Nice double kill. Very important trade from Gade.
Bomb has been planted.
The bomb is down. As Quez looks to retake space in the lobby. Gade is here with him as well. Quez not long for this world, and Gade's gonna have to retreat. But he runs into Skoto outside. Gade and Skoto try and link up and fight this one together, but they are just running out of opportunities and running out of health. They do eventually both go down. One win will take the first round of this series.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Looks like WOPA's actually playing with two subs though. Because Zanto and Skedge are not here. So very slow here for WOPA. They don't invest into this round. They do not force buy. Hold on to the money. Skoto last alive in a 1-on-4. One more kill would be pretty good, but that might be a little too much to ask.
Counter-terrorists win.
And it will be. It's one win that Cruz. That second round win, 2-0 start. I guess that they're not actually playing with subs. I think this is their new roster. They just haven't updated it yet. Actually such a huge nade. Hozik, a nice kill. Skoto, she takes down his teammate. a 3v3. That nade earlier did quite a bit of damage. Skoto and Nulfik taken down pretty low because of it. Cronus not able to find anything with that smoke, so we'll just be awaiting the rest of his teammates. Goody tries to swing. It's Quez that actually has to back away. A decent nade. Take a little chunk out of Goody. Letty K, a huge flash. And a good round. One win, find a third. WOPA. A little bit of money as they get that bomb planted, a couple of kills that round, but ultimately it's still success for one win here early on. And it won't be a full buy coming out of WOPA either if they do elect to full buy this. They don't have the funds for that yet, so this will just be that half buy. Very easy cleanup there for one win. A good 4-0 start. Now WOPA brings the full buy back out, and you don't want one win to be running away with things here, so this is an important round. Gotta find this one. You just don't want to give them too big of an advantage too early. Especially considering the fact that you've already beat them is kind of nuts, but they are pretty heavy favorites, I would say. You've got Hobbit, who just brings so much experience from that tier 1 scene. Laddie K was on that ex-Aurora roster. And I've heard of Ozik, Cronus, and Goody before, but I don't exactly know where they're from. The only two I'm familiar with are Hobbit and Laddie K, but a terrible nuke loss against WOPA. Yeah, I looked at the stats. It looked bad. Like, it looked like they had a really bad day. That's a nice start for Laddie K and Ozik, though, but Quez with a nice double. Quez had a little stint as a Copenhagen Wolf for a while. Goes Cronus. It's a big find from Gade. It looks like it is WOPA to get back on the board. I say that. Hobbit does find Gade. It is a 2v2. 0-13 is kind of nuts. Quez finds himself a triple, a nice kill, and Goody left in such a tough situation. Oh, God. Yeah, Quez will find a fourth. To be honest, that's not the best play from Goody at all. I know that he was just kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place there, and there really just wasn't a ton he could do. But I feel like pulling your nade out in the middle of a site in a 2v1 is definitely not the move. But I think he was just trying to get that kill and back away. I think he realized that there was no chance of him winning that round. So good round from Quez. Nets WOPA there first. Will they be able to follow up here? Well, in the worst case, 13-4 now. Yeah, hey, there's at least that. They are infinitely better than they were the last time they played Nuke. Infinitely better. I mean, it's still pretty bad for one-win standards, honestly. Yes, it is. Actually, it is terrible. In fact, I was like, I love WOPA. I think I haven't really followed WOPA a ton, but I've casted a lot of games with WOPA in it. Just kind of being a part of the Copenhagen Wolves organization. And like, you know, casting EUCS, I've seen WOPA a lot. I like them as an org. I like their players. Definitely do not expect them to put up this kind of a fight against one win. It's kind of nuts. Nice shot from Skoda. He continues to just wreak havoc among the lines of one win, and now it's just Hobbit left to save, and save he will. A 1v3 that he is not interested in. It will be a second round for WOPA on the board.
Terrorists win.
Tough round here for one win. They have to kind of bite a save. Hobbit does have this hero rifle, so maybe there's a chance he can do some good work. But he has kind of missed his opportunity as Nolfe has made his way into secret, and yeah, now this is difficult. Hobbit will find Quez, but and it's not great. There is going to be a little bit of an outside fight, it looks. Hobbit, Nolfe. There's a timing here. I think Hobbit's going to win it. Or maybe Nolfe just doesn't swing out. No, Nolfe finds it, and Skoda will find Cronus as well. So a couple of kills for one win, but that's all it'll be. It's WOPA with the third round. Now a buy here for one win. Full investment to try and keep them from tying it up, but have definitely shown that they are awake here. Should be 2-0 WOPA? No? I don't think in a million years anyone would ever say that this should be a 2-0. At least like on paper, this should definitely not be a 2-0. If anything, it'd be a 2-0 the other way. WOPA destroyed them last time. Yeah, I'm just saying that's not normal. That's definitely not normal for one win. It should not be expected, but it looks like it's going very, very well for WOPA right now. It continues to go well as they'll tie it up. They break one win's economy, so they'll be able to find 5 for pretty much free. think if anything, it'll be a 2-1. To be honest with you, I don't think WOPA beat win on Inferno, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We've got Train as the decider if we need it, so that'll be fun. Oh, did you guys see, speaking of FlyQuest, did you guys see JKS has officially joined the squad? So it's JKS, Ends, Vexite, Netic, and Regali. FlyQuest. It's an interesting lineup.
Bomb has been planted.
JKS is the GOAT. Yeah, I enjoyed watching him on Liquid for a little bit, but I think Liquid is just such a I don't know if the team is just bad or if management is terrible or if it's a mix of both, but dude, Liquid has just been a mess. They have not been the same since getting rid of that OG roster. Hard to perform under Twist IGL. I was thinking that, which is I'm glad they've got Shuhei for sure then. But I don't know. W caster, W viewer, WU. Who do I think takes this map? I don't know, man. Again, I was talking about it before at the beginning of the game. One win is kind of a team that you don't expect to be losing to WOPA, but God bless when Nova is hitting shots like that. Maybe it just is destined to happen. Cronus will at least put a stop to his shenanigans for now. It's still a man advantage provided for WOPA because of that double opening from Nulfit. Nice find from Goody. But once again, they're still operating from a man disadvantage and make it a double. Yeah, Goody in a 1-on-3. And yeah, WOPA are just kind of running away with this thing now. One win had a really, really good start to this game, but now they just look flat.
Bomb has been planted.
Good start for one win. On a little half-buy round as well, they've got a man advantage. This isn't a full investment. It's just a little something to try and give them a little firepower, see if they can win a round back and get their money back on track. But it is not looking good at all. 2 rounds left in the half, and WOPA have been on a tear. 6 rounds in a row. Again, I do not imagine, for those of you that are into statistics and probability and things like that, I do not see a world where one win lose Inferno. So I think that this is either a 2-0 or a 2-1. But I do not think one win will be 2-0'd. I think it would be a 2-0 against WOPA. I think if we're gonna get a 2-0, I don't see a world that one win lose Inferno to WOPA. A very good Inferno team. Although this round should be pretty much done and dusted. I can't believe Ozik is just allowed to walk up like that, but Laddie K, no interest in going for this round at all. Sure, he'll try now, but he was already looking to save. He wanted to back out, back away. Now in a 1-on-2. Down he goes, no fate. Having a good day. Okay, observer. We got some tricks. Okay. We like a little cinematic pan. Shout out our observer. He makes it happen. Makes it so that all I had to do is yap. Usually when I'm on my channel, I'm casting and observing and doing all that, but it's nice to have an observer here, so they don't get a lot of attention here. So shout out him. Three on three here on this retake. Skoda will find Ozik, and yeah, it just looks to be a continued struggle here for one win. A 2v3. Goody is able to find Thomlike, but immediately traded out by Nilfe and Laddie K. In a 1-on-2, bomb is ticked way too far down. Yeah, there is no hope for Laddie K to win this round. This will be 8-4 for WOPA as they start out this map strong. This series very, very strong. 8-4 on their own map pick, looking really good. Remember, this was a 4-0 start from one win. It has been 8 rounds of just WOPA ass whooping on one win. You've got to be feeling discouraged at this point. Nothing has gone right for you in 8 rounds. You have just been tortured, terrorized. What are they saving those tack pauses for? Man, if only I knew. That's one thing that always upsets me about like this tier of Counter-Strike. And a lot of people like to overanalyze things and stuff like that. But I have kind of a ground rule. And you'll understand what I'm talking about here in a minute, because I promise it does lead into this. But this level of Counter-Strike is T-sided. 100% it is. Every game is T-sided, because at this level, it's just about who shoots harder. It's not about strats or anything like that. Like, yeah, that does come down to it, right? But it is just about who shoot harder on what day. And so a lot of these teams just don't take tack pauses. There is no real strat. They're just shooting, bro. So it's like, I feel like a lot of these guys just don't think about taking tack pauses unless it's like really, really needed. But I feel like this is definitely a case where one win kind of needed. That's a nice start for Laddie K. Will be traded out. A 3v2. This is looking rough, but not an impossible 2v3. It is a man down for one win. But Skoda on 3 HP, not long for this world. But he finds Goody on that low HP, and yeah, now this is tough for Cronus. No point in really saving tack pauses. Yeah, I know, but I think it's just one of I don't know. To be honest, I don't have a good answer other than this is just kind of a puggy, tier of CS where, people just aren't going to call timeouts. That's literally all I can say about it. It's 9-4. WOPA kind of running away with things. That pistol round kind of felt necessary for one win. One win as a coach too. They sure do. Nice find from Mr. Nulfit. This was an investment here from one win, so they can't pull this one out of the hat. It is pretty much done and dusted. Good trades all around. I'd say good damage done from one win, but we're kind of at a point in the game where damage could matter, but you've got an eco coming up this round, so it kind of doesn't, like, unless you're able to get like 3 or 4 here. Now a round win here for one win would be an opportunity back into this game, but Hobbit starts off with a nice kill against Skoto. There you go. Couple of nice deagle shots, and suddenly this round kind of turns on its head. Lots of patience, though, from one win. Not moving too early. Staying calm, staying collected. Know that they've got a real shot at this round now that they've got a double man advantage. Wes could be traded out. Maybe he's not. He's got a little bit of help from Nofe, and it looked good for a little bit, but now it's starting to look not so great. A bomb readjusting to go inside as Hobbit wanted to try his luck, and they come through squeaky. Gate will go down to that deagle from Laddie K. No fake. Only with one. Quest should come up this ladder and be able to stop this round, though. No, he does not. It's Cronus who's ready for it. And one win find a 5th round. It was 10 in a row for WOPA. For one win, we're able to finally find some sort of success. And WOPA are kind of broke as well. So one win should be able to go on a little bit of a streak here. a good start for Lord Quesington the Third. One went very audible about what they're doing outside. Hobbit has no armor. Interesting. Yeah, and a no armor Hobbit. Oh. Well, they had a way back into this game and they lost it. I mean, obviously it's not over yet, but it's pretty much over. That is ridiculous, though. We do have a player that has won a major forgetting to buy armor in the Big 25. I mean, it happens. Like, obviously, like, there's definitely been a time or two where I've clicked armor in the buy menu, and I thought I bought it, and then I didn't buy it. Or I thought I bought a gun, but I didn't buy it, even though I clicked it. So, I mean, it's definitely happened. But the fact that he didn't realize it is kind of nuts. Am I a major winner? I could be, bro. I'm 2018 device. I mean, if you think about it, though, what team was Hobbit on? He was on Gambit. Yeah, he was on Gambit. Too old, forgets to buy armor. Nice shot from Laddie K. Oh, a nice little team Molotov as well. A 3v4. And it looks like WOPA are saving. Yeah, they are. WOPA are saving this round. If you guys think about it, everyone watching this game, playing this game, well, I mean, not even playing this game because Hobbit has a major, but like, everyone watching this game, you guys right now, you guys are just as good as Nico. Nico has no majors. You guys also have no majors. So low-key, you guys are on the same playing field as Nico. You guys are pretty good at Counter-Strike. Should go pro. We're all on the same playing field. Shang, it's not ridiculous. It's not ridiculous to say that. It's not ridiculous to say that. How many rings does Chris Paul have? So Doja's better all time than Nico. Yeah. WOPA are cruising to the end of this map. It is no money here for one win. This should be everything. This should be it. Last round of the game. WOPA have no excuse to lose this round. They're going. They won't have even a Mac 10 or anything. It'll be full pistols. Laddie K can buy a Mac 10 if he wants. No, he'll buy a Scout instead. This should be done and dusted. Again, I do not see a world that one win lose Inferno. So I do think we are going to get a third map in this series for sure. But I've been wrong before. No, I see. That's not what I said. That is not what I said. I just simply said I do not see a world where one win lose Inferno. We will go ahead and end this one as Skoto pops off with a nice double through the smoke there at the end. So, ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for map 1. WOPA take their own map pick, and pretty convincingly so. So we've got Inferno coming up. It is one win's map pick, and it's coming to you in about 14 minutes. So go use the bathroom, drink some water, grab a snack, do what you got to do, but be right back here for map number 2. It's going to have a lot of action, and you're not going to want to miss it. I'll see you guys in just a bit. I just realized I was muted. I was talking this whole fucking time. Dude. I just realized I was muted in VMix. I was talking this whole time, bro. Do you guys see Mail? Lil Liam is on Metasport now. Mail got traded to Metasport. No, yeah, no, I was just on mute on VMix. Yeah. Mail 09 to Metasport. Bro's just casting for himself, yeah. Mail from Johnny Speeds, yep. Mail's on Medsy for who? I have no idea. I just know that Metasport signed him. Maybe. Maybe so. He's fine from Skoto. Quest headshot cut? I have no idea. You can check HLTV though. Nice find from Hobbit. One will readjust. That's a good kill from Quez. A good find and a Molotov. That'll delay a little bit longer. In fact, it'll delay them enough that they want to go back and press B where the full stack is here from WOPA. There are 3 players here. Smoke goes down, isolates one of those players. Skoto will come through once his team is pressed though, and I shot from Gade. Thomb-like forced to back away, and now it's just Gade from the back of sight, just trying to be a distraction, trying to be a big nuisance, and a nuisance he will be. 9 seconds left. Goody has to plant this bomb. A 2v2 retake. One that WOPA will be very happy to put in their back pockets. Skoto with the pistol out is kind of nuts. Quez potentially with all 3 kills here. Does he wide swing? He does. And he's got enough time for the defuse as well. So Quez in a 2v2 finds 3 kills. Plenty of time to stick the bomb. And it will be a second round for WOPA. And for 1 win, it's not great. Their money is kind of bad now. Actually, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought because of that bomb plant. And because of the nature of the round that they just win. Ozik will be a little bit low, but the rest of the team will be able to buy. Can I flex my singing? Bro, I'm not feeling good. I would, but I'm just not feeling good right now. I'll take a rain check, though. I got you next time. Most people aren't here to hear me singing anyways. I'll spare most people that shit. I do appreciate it, though. I appreciate the glaze. Both teams pretty broke. The winner of this round should be able to go on a nice little streak as well. It's a 3B lean here for WOPA, but 1 win are readjusting their attack, heading towards A, where Skoto and Nofe lie in wait. But Skoto, he is very easy to isolate on this angle. So he'll back up, play from sight. Gonna play with his teammate as the util comes in. This is the right decision, to be sure. There needs to be a rotate from WOPA, and it needs to happen now, and it will as Quest starts to move in. Oh, man, Ozik too quick. Nofe will find Laddie, but he's just so, yeah, no. 2 HP. Burns in the Molotov. Cronus able to find Quez, and it should be a save. Thumb-like will find Cronus, though, a 2v3. As he picks up that rifle, though, I think that's even more. I think that's even a bigger reason to save now that you have 2 rifles. I don't think there's any reason that you try and go for this, and so they will not. They will just back away and give this round to 1 win. here is this in CS? I would say like 3. Well, I'd say 2.5. It's not exactly 3. There's a good find from Thumblike, but ran down by Ozek in that A-bomb site. It looked like a good hold from WOPA for a minute, but
Bomb has been planted.
okay, doesn't want to test this smoke, not yet. Wants to see if he can find something through a gap of it. Ozek is kind of aware of this. He's ready for it. As the smoke fades, Ozek locked in. Gade will get that kill, so it's a 1v1. Gade has the right idea about where Cronus is. Full stick on the bomb, and Cronus just lines up the heady. A nice little tap, and it will be a 2-3. It should be 2-4. Because I do not believe WOPA are going to want to invest into this round at all. Little easy anti-eco. Maybe life savings on 1-1 map 2 wasn't that a bad idea after all. I never said it was a bad idea. I also just did not say it was a good idea. I said I simply do not see a world that 1-win lose Inferno. I did not say that you should put that anybody should or should not put any money on it. I just said I don't see a world where 1-win lose Inferno. Too late, I put my house on it already. Well. Cardboard house, though. Hey, look. It's something. It's something, man. How many kills round 1? That is fucking... Are we betting on round 1 kills? Is that like actually something you could bet on? That's kind of nuts. I fuck with that though. You get in here, watch 1 round. If your bet doesn't hit, you're done. I actually fuck with that. Nice double from Gade. A good trade from Ozek. And 1-win gonna try and run things down A here. Quez will back up in a mini bit. He's got support from his teammate in Nofe, but he'll go down. So it is just Quez. He needs to hold the line here. He needs to put up some sort of defense, but Goody knows exactly where he is. And so down goes Quez. And down goes WOPA's hopes of winning this round. It looks like a 1-win 5th unless something spectacular can happen, but I don't even think WOPA are trying. You see Skoto is like backed away. He wants to half go for this half save. A good spot from Thumblike, but as that kill comes through, Skoto has no chance of winning this round. It will be 2-5 as 1-win continue their dominance. You meant map 1? Oh. I'm like, dude, round 1 is crazy.
Terrorists win.
Round one kills is nuts, bro. I bet this guy's gonna get a 2K round 1. Fucking plus money, minus money is what it is. I actually low-key don't hate that. I think like one of my least favorite things about sports betting is having to sit there and watch the whole game sometimes. It's just like, bruh, just get 25 so I can just go to sleep. Bet the ace on round 1 for plus 200,000 odds. Yeah, crazy. Nice shot from Skoto. This is one hell of a ballsy call, I'm not gonna lie. We've got the op. A Mag 7 and 3 Deagles. Thumb like has gone down. A nice find from Ozik. Completely blind, it looked like. A shot from Quez. That will push 1win into this op, but Skoto is actually kind of backed away. Yeah, there he goes. Gonna take it from Coffin. So WOPA do have a chance to win this round. Not anymore. Skoto goes down. It will be a 6th.
Bomb has been planted.
Watching is my favorite part. I like whatchamacallit. I like watching CS, don't get me wrong. I'm not always betting, but sometimes when if I bet on something, it's something that I'm not interested in. Like I'll take like a baseball prop for a team that I don't even like. Like I'll take like freaking Shohei Ohtani freaking strikeouts, but I have no interest in watching the Dodgers. Fuck the Dodgers.
Terrorists win.
Damage done by Quez. Is Op on T even a good choice? It depends on your opper. I mean, if you've got like Zywoo, then yeah, sure. But, you know, if you've got like, I don't know. I think I definitely think it pays in CS2 if you are an opper to be a more versatile player and be able to use the AK just as well. I think just being a good opper is just a bonus. I like the pace in this round from WOPA, but it's being absolutely smacked. I like the decision there, right? You know, try and change up the pace and make things a little bit better for yourselves. See if you can catch 1win with their pants down, but and is back to the drawing board. Very obviously did not work.
Bomb has been planted.
Bomb goes down. So WOPA save and a 7th round for 1win. So Train looking increasingly more likely. Go ahead and pull up the stats for that one. The last time these two teams played, they played Train, and WOPA absolutely smacked 1win, 13-4.
Terrorists win.
Three rounds left in the half, and WOPA kind of need all of them. This map not as CT-sided as it used to be, but definitely still kind of leans that way most of the time. Although, as I stated earlier, this tier of CS is generally considered to be just T-sided in general. AKs, better shooters. A nice start from WOPA in this round as AaB and Cronus are down early. Ozic on 21 HP as well. Thumb like. Looks like he's ready for Goody. They are so close. But Laddie K. Zoo actually finds Thumb like. They're going to try and wrap onto the A bomb site. Quez will be the first point of contact there. Ozic will take down Skodo, and that's actually going to send them reeling towards this B site. So things are going to get scary for Gade. He's got a big task ahead of him. We'll have to dodge that flash. He's got one, but can't find another. So a 2v2 retake. Nolfe and Quez have to attempt this. They have to give it a shot. Nolfe playing with fire. That up on Laddie K does miss. Quez has made his way up in the pool. Starts to work in the church as well, but Quez with no kill. Laddie with the kill on Nolfe as well, and WOPA just not looking good this map at all. It is destruction. One win. Just look that much better. Dame onker. Onke. Onker. Onke. Onke. Onker. Onke. Shit stuck in my head. Got the TikTok brain rot. Onker. A full stack over to the A bomb site for WOPA, which feels a little weird. It's a gamble for sure. It's the wrong one. It is a gamble though. And one would start to move into the B site. It has been left completely open. Although it doesn't look like they're going to press forward in time to find this out. I'm going to be honest, that commitment there to that gamble did not make any sense. And yeah, they get What was that? What was that? Yeah, chalk this map. This shit's done and dusted. Like, I get it. They wanted to flash through and stop the push and hope to cause some chaos, but all three of your players and one by one, too. Like, that was pretty stupid. Even with the flash, that was dumb. They had a flash, didn't they, Sfezo? Pretty sure they had a flash. It still didn't work. A nice start from Skodo, but this is already a terrible half. a 3v3. WOPA have looked terrible in these end of round situations, so one win definitely just looks so much better. But especially, like I said, especially in these end of round situations, WOPA have just looked terrible. It's been a tragedy for them. Thomlike has found a little bit of a gap. This is really weird, though. Laddie K is kind of watching it, but for some reason, he had his secondary out instead of his AK, so that makes a lot of sense. Nice from Mozik. They will just accelerate towards this B site. That's completely open. This gamble made sense for WOPA. So in they come. Mozik gonna stick this plan, and it's a 2v2. Nice shot from Gade. Mozik gonna 1-on-2. A nice shot. He will clear that Molotov. He gets in front of it, and Gade able to find the double and give WOPA a third round. So at the end of the day, they do find at least something at the end, but it still does not mask that terrible half that we just saw. I mean, it was absolutely terrible. The end of round situations were terrible. Their man advantage situations were terrible. It just did not feel like WOPA knew what One Win were doing at any point in that game. And One Win just pretty much ran away with that half. Now, there is still an opportunity for WOPA to try and claw this back, but they need pissed around and they need to go on a streak. There's a lot that has to happen. And again, as I stated previously, I just don't think One Win are going to lose this map. I think we're looking at Train here. And I think what we're looking at, right, that last time that these two teams played Train, WOPA won 13-4. So looking to see if One Win comes out with something new. Must-win pistol round for WOPA, and it looks like they're doing that. A nice couple of kills. And he will take down Quez, and duels with Skoto now. But Laddie not long for this world. He's being closed in upon, and yeah, down he goes. Will find Gade, a nice double. A 1v2 for Mr. Ozik. Running out of ammo on the USP, a nice tap, and he will pop the reload. Skoto's low, a tap on the bomb, and not a full stick. Skoto needs to come in and start clearing this, but he's going to call the bluff, and Skoto hits the shot, so it doesn't matter anyways. So a must-win pistol round for WOPA, and they do just that. If there was a way for WOPA to come back into this, it was with that pistol round. Hobbit had 9 kills map 1, brother. It was 9-14. It's on HLTV. You guys can always check the match page on HLTV. I guess some of you guys are like on your phone and stuff, or maybe at work and can't do that, but Sorry, I'm sending an email to my professor really quick, guys. I do apologize. Caster dead. Unfortunate. And speaking of dead, so are WOPA's chances of winning this map. Losing that round is pretty much game over. So chalk it up, call it GG, or look at train. Yeah, this is not good for WOPA at all. And at this point, there should be no way back into this game for them. Gade and Nofe are completely split. Nofe is over towards A. I guess he's hoping to cause enough of a distraction that Win-Win rotate over. But yeah, no, Gade goes down. And they know where Nofe is as well. The bomb is towards B, so it doesn't matter. Ozik will take down Mr. Nofe. And with that, he also takes down WOPA's chances of winning this map. It is 11-4. Should be 12-4. WOPA have to save this round. But any round after this, any success that WOPA find just kind of feels like a consolation prize at this point. It just doesn't really matter. Yeah, Ozik's on a little bit of a tear. Okay. That's one weird-ass statement, bro. I don't know if that's just a lack of English or if he literally meant he was going to cook your mother. That's kind of... was that a burst kill? Damn. Kind of nuts. Yeah, he's already banned. That was weird. I don't know if that's just like him not really knowing English or if like he meant what he said, but that is kind of nuts.
Counter-terrorists win.
I went full Jeffrey Dahmer. All right, well, it's 12 for one win, and everything, as I said before, everything from this point on is just kind of a consolation prize. There is no real chance for WOPA to bring this one back. Just has to. We'll most likely end here. Maybe WOPA drag it out for a little bit longer, but we are looking at train. Thanks, Key Zero. Ooh, we're not live. Oh, beautiful, beautiful 20-minute tech pause incoming. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we love a good Mafia pause. We love a good Mafia pause. Oh, my bed is calling my name. And yet it's still so far away. The casters also bet on the games. I can promise you, beyond a shadow of a doubt, I do not bet on these games. Ever. I will never bet on the game that I cast. My tone is like this because I've been up since 4 o'clock in the morning, my time. I've been up since 3:45 my time. And it's 8:47 in the morning. So I've been up for 4 hours. I got 2 hours of sleep last night. So my apologies if I sound a little defeated. You bet on my mother? Dude, don't do that. She's a druggie and a whore, bro. Do not bet on her. You will lose money. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. I try and do that for like these streams. Like if I'm going on like a professional stream and something like that, I don't talk to chat and stuff like that. Just because we can't, you're not supposed to do that. But when I'm doing stuff like this, EPL is a little bit more lax with the rules. I can do what I want when I'm on my own channel and stuff. I like to converse with the chatters. Bro, switch to my dad. Okay. Oh man. We're all here for a good laugh, man. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Life is short. Be happy. Quez is awful. I don't know. He had a pretty good map one. Well, we are back into it. It really wasn't that long of a tech pause, surprisingly. No Mafia pause. Ready? Okay. Okay. Nofe and Quez able to get a couple of kills. That was ridiculous that Goody was even able to get one there. Nice kill from Ozik on the Nofe. It's Quez and Gain. Try and claw this one back. Quez does find Ozik, but down goes Gain. So it's all on to Quez at 2K in the round, and he needs 2 more. It'll be a 4K to end it, but they look like they have no idea where he came from. No idea that he could be there. Nobody thinks to clear that second oranges spot, and that is the worst retake attempt I have ever seen in my entire life. Why is nobody looking second orange? They didn't even glance at it. They hard locked onto that new box. They said, he's new box. That might have been a bad call, because there's no way they didn't clear that. I'm gonna be honest, it might have just been bad communication on Winwin's side. May have been when Ozik died, he calmed that the last guy was new box, but even then, you don't even glance at that like he could reposition. That just seemed like such a silly throwaway. It must have been bad comms. That's the only excuse I can think of is that Ozik calmed that he was new box, and Winwin just did not believe that he could ever reposition, which again I still feel is a little silly, but it's a good start. Skoto's gone and out of this round already. Nice shots from Cronus, and we should be in the end game now. He's all alone. The smoke goes down. He swings in front of it. A bad smoke. But a good kill from Hobbit through the smoke, so it's on Nafe and Thomlike now. A 2v3. Thomlike looking through the smoke. The spray down is there, and they all line up. We're still playing Inferno. Oh, we're still playing Inferno. Hell of a spray there from Thomlike. WOPA are not done yet. Nice shot from Quez. This is an eco from OneWin. So yeah, this should be an easy 7th for WOPA. And what should just have been an easy closeout for OneWin now looks a lot more manageable for WOPA. I definitely don't want to paint this like the comeback is inevitable at this point. But I'd be stupid if I didn't say I think it's possible. I mean, 12-7 is a lot more manageable than what they ended on. It was just such a rough first half for WOPA, but they look like they've woken up a little bit. So they're not just going to get shut out on this map.
Terrorists win.
So it's WOPA. 7 rounds, 5 needed to go ahead and tie it and send us to overtime. WOPA. OneWin. Easy spray down. There we go. No more comeback talk here. It says OneWin. It's Skoto and Gate in a 2-on-5. Try and claw it back, but yeah, no, it's just Skoto now, and that will be it. 13-7 will be our scoreline for this map, unless Skoto can pull off one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen in my entire life, and it will not happen. Hobbit takes him down, so Train, we are coming for you. Map number 3 is on its way, ladies and gentlemen. We've got about a 15-minute break before we get there. The conclusion of this best of 3 is finally here. So ladies and gentlemen, go use the bathroom, drink some water, eat some food, do what you got to do, but be right back here for map number 3. You're not going to want to miss it. I will see you guys in just a bit. And ladies and gentlemen, we are back. It is map number 3. Finally, the conclusion that we were all waiting for. It's One Win versus WOPA. Map number 3, it's Train. And the last time these two teams faced on this map, WOPA absolutely dog-walked One Win, 13-4. So we'll see if One Win have something different going on for us this map. A nice start from Hobbit as Thom-like is ripped in the side of the head. And the rotate comes in for One Win. Skoto and Quez, though, take down Hobbit and Goody. They've got control of this bomb site. Gade finds Ozik as well, so it's Laddie and Cronus in a 2-on-4 turn 2v3 as Cronus is able to find one back. Laddie finds one of his own as well. The bomb's still not down yet, so... And it's been given over, actually. This is weird. The bomb is in a position that has to be recovered. You have to fight the CTs. Cronus able to find Nafe, but Skoto closes it out with a nice 3K of his own. So, ladies and gentlemen, it will be WOPA to start us off with a pistol round win here on Train. Should be an easy conversion here for WOPA. Ooh, okay, Cronus. It's got one. Why did he turn his back like that? What just happened? Did he hit his mouse on accident? I have no idea. That's kind of silly though. Doesn't really matter anyways. Was always going to be a WOPA second round. Okay, Laddie. Nice little double through the smoke there. Didn't see a single person. Didn't have to. Mr. Vladislav. Cronus will find Quez as well. So, good one back for One Win here.
Counter-terrorists win.
Double entry onto the site. And it kind of looks like One Win are already looking to save this round. Hobbit is close by, but as he gets naded, yeah, he's going to back away. It is going to be a One Win save. So WOPA will find a third. Hobbit from Tier 1 CS to Mafia Pause. Yep. that showing correctly now? It is showing correctly now. Nice shot from Letty. The retake is on Quez. A nice shot, a 1v2. The bomb is ticking away. There's not a lot of time left on it. Laddie, he's got a kit, but this is still really awkward. Nobody's sticking the bomb yet. Laddie will finally stick it. And now Quez has got to find him, but he can't. It's Laddie with the full stick and the kill at the end to find a second round for one win. That's kind of crazy. Quez had everything he needed to win that round. He just couldn't connect that spray at the end. Da, 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 da. Yo, Rico, big dog. I'm gonna time you out for like a second. Don't spoil the score. I don't know if you're just like guessing or whatnot, but just don't do that because you've been right a little too often. So just don't spoil the score, bro.
Terrorists win.
Nice nade. Quez smartly backs out of that situation. It was looking grim for him if he had lingered around too long, but he backs out. Lets one win have that space. Meanwhile, his team took over the A bomb site. Now the bomb will start to go down, but there's a player on the site. It's Hobbit with that MP9. He'll take down Thumb-like, and Skoto will go down as well. This is a good round for one win so far. Kronos will find Quez, and it's Gade in a 1-on-5. An impossible win. Yeah, and Laddie will put him down in the dirt as well. It will be a third round for one win. This game neck and neck so far.
Counter-terrorists win.
Nice couple of shots there from Nofit. That's all little B, just a little bit of extra damage in this round. It's Gate with a Glock, and you don't really expect him to be able to do much of anything.
Counter-terrorists win.
Comes that full reinvestment here for WOPA. Off the off, and oh my gosh. Skoto gets legged. Laddie does not get tagged at all. Nice little head-to-head there. I think Skoto was quicker. I just think he missed. I think if they had both been aiming for lethal spots, I think Skoto would have hit that because it looked like Skoto was quicker. Just a little bit. What's got to do with it? I am pretty freaking tired. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Nice opening from Skoto. It goes down as well, so that's the B bomb site open for business. Bomb will go down. Nothing that one win can do to stop this, so it will be WOPA to find a fifth. Nofe does not stick this plant, though. He's a little worried. But one win. Excuse me, one win are not interested in going for this round at all. It is a full save from them.
Terrorists win.
I am American. I am American. It's all over TikTok right now, bro. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I fucking love it. I love it so much. You know, one of my big gripes about Train right now is it kind of feels really boring. Not a lot is going on right now. It's just so slow. The T's just take so much time, and it's proper, right? You know, this is the way this map should be played. It's just so slow sometimes, and I just sit here, especially when I'm tired. I just thank you, Observer. Good little camera work from our Observer. Caster's mom Instagram. I don't think my mom has an Instagram, bro. Caster's dad net worth. I don't know. It's up there somewhere. Like, it's at least $2. Nice find from Quez. Once again, that's the B bomb site open for business. Hobbit.
Bomb
Only able to find one, and yeah, WOPA looking like a sixth. I think Laddie and Goody just need to save. Yeah, as Goody goes down, Laddie needs to think about saving. It's a 1v4.
Terrorists win.
And he'll go down. Loses that op. And yeah, this is rough for one win. A little tech pause incoming. Caster, you look good. If you go 2-3 years Dagestan, you'll be professional Street Fighter. What does that mean, bro? Yo, you're clowning today, Rico. You're clowning, bro. It's funny though. I rate it. Goody does take down Nofe, a 3v4 now. Firepower advantage for WOPA, but just slightly. These MP9s not to be trifled with. Why don't WOPA just go B? It's easy. Well, you got to change things up sometimes, because if you don't, people are going to catch on to what you're doing, and they'll adjust their defense and setup so you won't be able to just go B whenever you want. That's nice movement from Ozik, to be completely honest. I like that a lot from Ozik. Pretty good. A nice shot from Skoto, but only some damage. Ozik on the site. A nice double, and it is all onto Skoto. We'll find that kill onto Ozik, but a good trade from Goody will give one win a fifth. 1 round left in the half. Will one win be able to tie it up? Caster, you be gooning? Nah, I don't goon, bro. I ain't a gooner. Goon mentioned. Spoon the goon. The ghost of the goon. Have you watched him play B? Ozik has gotten 1 kill on B in a B round. Yeah, I know. But, right, if WOPA just continue to just hit B and hit B and hit B, one winner are going to adjust their defense to stack B a lot more often, and it's going to be tougher to try and take B, right? So what they're trying to do, they're hoping that because B has been so easy to take, that one win have adjusted their defense, but one win did not adjust their defense at all. They just played default. Laddie, and a 1-on-4. It is a WOPA 7th. So a good half from both teams, to be completely honest with you. I think this is shaping up to be an interesting game for sure. This is our last half of regulation of the day. No more rounds after this, no more games unless we've got overtime, but there certainly will not be another map. So, this pistol round worth its weight in gold. Is this the last one in the series? Oh, what a shot from Skoto. Down goes Laddie. Now one went looking for answers pretty much anywhere, just hoping that WOPA get too aggressive and try and push too far and maybe take a step out of the boundaries and give them a way back into this round, but they're not giving them anything. WOPA just hold their nerve. Look at the doggy. I'm like, ooh, okay. Pistols look good here for WOPA. Say that. It's a 3v3. One wouldn't have thought it back. Ooh, nice find from Nofe. Okay, Nofe. And it's Hobbit, the former Tier 1 pro. With it all to do, and Quez will put him down in the dirt. A nice try, a nice 3K. But at the end of the day, it all comes up WOPA. 8-5. Guys, let's all PayPal Caster €1 and he will make a 1K. Fire idea. Great idea. You should do it. Who's my favorite team? It was NRG. And guys, look, I know, right? But I'm an NA guy, right? I don't want to root for Liquid. Like, I love Liquid, don't get me wrong, but it's hard to cheer for Liquid sometimes because they disappoint me more than any other team. So I like Complexity and NRG, but like, to be honest, my favorite team is Big. Like, if we're talking like Tier 1 teams, I love Big, bro. I just love him as an organization. I fought with Crimbo too. I think Crimbo's really, really good. I just think he needs to find his form again. You don't think Big is Tier 1 anymore? Probably not. But you know what? I love Big, bro. Love Tapson. Love Crimbo, bro. Like I said, I rate Crimbo highly. I think Crimbo's a great player. I think he just needs to find his form again, find his footing. But what's up, Steven? Oh, greetings from Germany. What's up, bro? Caster's mom location? Bro, Rico, you are a clown, bro. Who do I think is the best current player? I mean, it has to be either Donk or Zywoo, right? And Zywoo did just win the majors, so I guess we have to kind of put Zywoo above Donk right now. Donk kind of crashed and burned in the last major. Donk all day. I think so too. I think Donk is just overall a better, it's just a really good player. Nico, I do like Nico as a player, but right now it is tough to say that he is one of the better players in the world. He is collecting the retirement bag on Falcons right now. Falcons is where players go to die. Onto the B site, go one win. Nice spray from Thomlike. We'll only find one. We still have a lot of gate here with the AK. A nice shot on the gate. It won't matter. Goody. Just with this Glock, he will go down to Scoto. A nice bomb plant for a little bit of extra money. The hero rifle, we got a couple of kills from it as well, so not too shabby. WOPA will find a 9th. Zipix the best of all time. I like Zipix. I like him a lot. I think he was really smart. I think Prime Astralis was a really good team. I like old Dupree, bro. Like Prime Dupree was really solid. Monacy or Donk? I'm going to say Donk. I think Monacy has a lot of potential. But I think that he's been kind of mid recently, especially since he's joined Falcons. He's been kind of mid. So, I like Sun Pius. I think Sun Pius is a great player. I'm happy he's going to G2. Not mid, still kind of top 3. Yeah, I think mid is probably Sun Pius' hottest CS player. Optics go better. I like what's his name? LNZ on FlyQuest, I think. Is it LNZ? No, it's Ns. Sorry, I don't know why I was thinking LNZ. It's Ns, not LNZ. LNZ is Linus. That's fucking heroic. The three fucking the 3 letters mess me up. I just think he's cool. Never said he was good. Just think he's cool. I think Vexite's pretty good in terms of like Australian CS. Vexite is pretty damn good. That FlyQuest roster reshuffle is pretty good. Oof, man, WOPA are kind of wiping the floor with 1 win now. This is not looking good at all. Down they go. Ozic, last one alive with the SG in hand, is just saving it. The rest of his team is going to be broke, so this is tough for sure. WOPA onto double digits, and they are inching ever closer to going ahead and ending this series. All right, genuine guys, who do you think is the next up-and-comer? Who's next, bro? Who's next up? Who should orgs be paying attention to? Zwei? That's a good shout. PR? My mother's the next up and coming? No, brother. No, she is not. Kerrigan is the next up and comer? No, I'm not gonna ban him, bro. I'll allow it. He was trying to be funny. It wasn't funny, but he tried to be funny. Process on Big Academy. Okay. Kikpersky. Hell yeah. What do you guys think about Mateos? I'm a little biased, obviously, right? I'm the Wolves caster, so I'm a little biased towards Mateos, but I like Mateos a lot as a player. Mail, yeah, Mail's a good shout, Aspire. That's a very good shout. Mail's got a really good chance. Okay. Okay, and he dinks Cronus as well. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I think this game is done and dusted. That was a ridiculous push.
Counter-terrorists win.
That was the worst. I think that was the worst attempt at a take I've ever seen in my entire life. Covenant and Ozik save. They've got no money in this round. Yeah, tactical pause. It's about damn time you call one. My God. They should cast me every time. This is great. I think Vice tries and gets me on as much as possible. Dude, if y'all are gonna be here this weekend, I'm on all weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is all me, bro. So I don't have tomorrow, but I have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So yeah. Oh, nice little view. Hey. Heavy God looks heavy. Dude, I get told this story by Josh. For those, I don't know if you guys know MJ or not. He's another tier 2 caster. He's really funny. I love casting with him. I work with him on the Wolves stuff and stuff like that. But he tells me the story of Bird from Sky all the time. He said, I don't remember where he got it from. Hold on now. We'll let this round play out, and then I'll tell my Bird from Sky story. Damage done by Scutto onto Cronus early. But yeah, if one win can't pull this round out, it's pretty much done. Oh my gosh, Goody. Dropped down to 14 HP. This is tough. Two players already very low for one win. Toto will go down to Hobbit. Not too shabby. Rolfe, a little spam through the smoke. Doesn't connect. It's a man advantage. Goody on low HP will find Nalfe, so I believe Gate and Quez are just off to the safe here. And they will be. All right, so anyways, back to my Bird from Sky story. He tells this story all the time. This is not my story, actually. This is his. This is while he was doing a broadcast. And he said they weren't really supposed to be reading chat, but he was anyways. And he was casting a game, and Bird from Sky was in it. And he doesn't remember the name of the chatter or something like that. But I guess one of the chatters in the chat was like, Bird from Sky, more like whale from ocean. And it's so dumb, but so funny, bro. God. It's so dumb, but it is so funny. It gets me every time I hear him tell that story. Oh. Promotion. Oh my God. Alrighty, well, one win did win a round back. They keep their hopes and dreams alive for just a little bit longer, but WOPA have looked really, really good so far on this map. One win need to go on a streak. Hey, IDS, I don't know if that's like a real spoiler or not. Even if it's not, bro, don't do that. Like, even if you don't really know, because I have no way of knowing. I just see a score line and guess that you're trying to spoil it. It was a guess? Oh, okay. Yeah, just don't do that, because I don't know. I have no way of telling. Appreciate you, homie.
Terrorists win.
Little hero op buy for Skoto. Don't hate it. I don't particularly love it either, but if he starts off with a good kill like that, then I guess it doesn't matter. Quez close with this Max 7, an easy kill onto Hobbit, and a good find from Skoto. Goody, what are you doing? Quez will find Laddie as well, and it's all onto Ozik. One win have completely collapsed. And I want to just say that this map is over. I mean, this is so tough. What just happened? Sure, he finds Nulfe. But he's got to find 4 more players as well. Not impossible. Op was saved, LMAO? Oh, dude, I'm going to be honest. I'm tired. I'm low-key out of it. A nice kill on the thumb, like. 3 players left to find for this clutch. He's got Quez as well. This could be huge. It'd be a good way to keep one win in this game. Slow down. But he's not ready for Gade. Yeah, he's never going to be ready for this. This should be an easy kill for Gade. And it will be. Back turned. It's a 12th for WOPA. And 1 win. It's looking dire. It's looking desperate. Five in a row now needed to send us to overtime. With a double kill here. Looks like things should end. Yeah, it's Laddie and Cronus in a 2-on-5. It should go ahead and be the finish. Skoto takes down Cronus, and it's all on to Laddie, a 1v5. So, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe this will be the end of our journey today. It's been a long road here. Unless Laddie K can pull off one of the craziest 1v5s I will have ever seen. It is done and dusted, and it's looking done and dusted It doesn't look like he's ready for that player to be on the top of the train. He's not. Thumb like will end it, and WOPA will take it 2-1. Pretty much an exact carbon copy of the last time these two teams played. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you as always for tuning in. EPL appreciates you. I appreciate you. And as always, it has been a great joy. I will not be here tomorrow, but I will see you guys Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for some more playoffs action. So until then, remember, hydrate, drink water, eat the right foods, go to the gym and work out, and take care of yourselves mentally, physically, and emotionally. It is super important. And I love you all. You guys have a fantastic rest of your week. Peace.